Nossa, a minha. Ah, é verdade. Pera aí. Faltou os emojizinhos. Eu te mandei
Bota lá no canal da
no teu
Scrum, cara.
PV, é.
É.
Deixa eu lançar os meus emojizinhos. Aí, pegar o X. Aí, porra. Na verdade, deixa eu. Agora o que eu preciso. Eu preciso vir aqui. E.
Bom, bora começar. Ó, o link você não formatou de novo, né? Você sabe como que formata?
Eu nunca tentei, é verdade. Tu tinha
Tá,
falado
você
pra mim
escreve assim, ó.
dar uma
Você escreve
formatada no link,
link.
né?
Você escreve link. Tipo, não, você não precisa escrever link, você escreve qualquer coisa, vai ser a palavra. Aí tem um, dois, três, quatro, quinta. A quinta opção, ou Command Shift U, tá vendo que tem, ah, tem o bold, tem o itálico, tem o
É uma
underline.
correntinha.
Isso, a corrente. Aí você clica na corrente e aí você bota o link lá. Aí ele vai formatar o
Beleza.
texto como link. Ou se você tiver com o link copiado, você seleciona o texto e aí você coloca Command V. Ele vai colar o link naquele texto e aí o texto vai ficar formatado como link. Ah... beleza, bora começar. O... Opa, eu não coloquei. Eu coloquei. Pô, o meu foi tudo trocado. Deixa eu arrumar aqui. Tá, eu não gravei a entrevista do Ron, não gravei o teu vídeo. Eu configurei o posts, então agora, tipo, eu falo pro Cloud, posta vídeo X e ele consegue postar o vídeo como File Reels, que já tá tudo conectado. Aí se a gente deixar estruturado no Dropbox tudo que for necessário para postar um vídeo, por exemplo, para o YouTube, título, descrição, e o conteúdo, né? Por Instagram, acho que é só o conteúdo e a descrição, não sei como que chama aquilo lá. Então, contanto que a gente tem as informações necessárias para postar o vídeo em plataforma X, a gente consegue postar usando o posts. O que eu tô fazendo? Tem uma coisa, a coisa mais importante que eu tenho que fazer agora é trabalhar numa seed. Isso no meu trabalho como na parte da engenharia. Criar uma seed de um gestor de Airbnb. Então, a ideia. Ó, o Colato mandou bom dia. Bom dia, Colato. A ideia é: eu vou. A pessoa vai colar a instrução da seed pra IA dela, tipo Cloud ou Codex, e ele vai ter um gestor de Airbnb para ele. Então é isso que eu tô trabalhando. Esse é meu foco. O restante é tipo conforme eu consigo fazer, tá? Então, o que eu tenho que fazer? Essa seed, eu quero gravar tanto o vídeo do Ron quanto o teu vídeo, Pablo. Só que não é minha prioridade, tá?
Sim.
Beleza. Esse é o meu update.
A gente poderia colocar no link da live, né? Tipo, live criando um gestor de Airbnb, entendeu? Acho que, tipo, isso já deixaria o tema da live. Eu vou passar o meu update.
Pô,
Bom, eu tinha falado que eu ia editar o material bruto da live, que eu ia fazer o corte da reunião de ontem e que eu ia produzir os cortes e os reels para teste AB. Eu consegui fazer, eu editar o material bruto da live. Ainda tem bastante material, eu tipo consegui fazer em média, tipo, ontem eu consegui fazer acho que uns 4 cortes e eu produzi também uns reels de teste. E hoje o que eu vou fazer? Eu vou terminar de editar esse material. Tipo, ainda tem bastante material dessa live. Eu acho que a gente consegue fazer vários cortes. Eu não sei se você abriu o link e tal para ver a qualidade dos vídeos. Eu, tipo, dei até um empenho maior. Eu comecei a,
nos
a
cortes?
pensar em. Aham. Nesse link do
It's like
editar
now, like
material bruto da
writing the
live, eu
code
tentei
is not
emular
is
aquele
it's not
estilo
fine.
que
It's not.
você
It doesn't
tinha
take
me
a long
mandado,
time.
que você tinha falado, tá, esse aqui é o nosso padrão. Inclusive,
Aham.
eu comecei a desenvolver uma estética mais própria nossa, digamos assim. Tipo, eu acho que, como eu tava usando é, músicas de banco de imagem, eu acho que isso, tipo, deixava as músicas, tipo, meio ruim. Então agora eu comecei a desenvolver tipo uma pastinha onde eu coloco tipo umas músicas mais legais e tipo músicas que estão em alta e tal, tipo música de tipo de série, tipo música enfim.
Aham.
Então eu tô começando a desenvolver um pouco dessa nossa identidade, digamos assim. Então, bom, isso o que eu vou fazer hoje é isso. Eu vou terminar de fazer esses cortes
Beleza.
e é isso.
Eu dei uma olhada lá e. Bom, eu já comentei com você, né? Mas para aquele vídeo tem dois ângulos de câmera, tá? Pro mesmo. Aí você,
Sim.
aí você dá
Eu
uma olhada
não,
lá. Dá
eu
pra
não
fazer os
tinha, eu não
próximos.
tinha visto o segundo. Era tipo. Quando eu abri, tinha só 2 arquivos, que era aquele C04 ou alguma coisa. Tinha 2 arquivos lá. Eu
Beleza.
não sei se é os dois do mesmo,
Acho
mas
que
daí eu vou
agora tá
achar isso.
organizado.
É,
A pasta é câmera A e câmera B. Eu acho que tá
beleza,
assim.
Dani. Eu vou usar lá pra fazer os B-rolls.
Beleza. Eu olhei, cara, eu olhei, ficou legal. Esse
Aí, daí
aí,
agora eu vou colocar, tipo, mais um ângulo, e daí ele, tipo, vai ficar um pouco mais. Vai ficar mais legal.
você pode. Beleza. Beleza. Foi tudo?
Sim, na verdade eu gostaria de fazer uma pergunta. Eu não sei se a gente, tipo, faz isso na Scrum ou se é naquela
Aí você
garagem
fala
que
na
você tinha
garagem.
me
Aí a gente fala que
explicado.
acabou a Scrum e agora é a
Beleza.
garagem.
Acabou
E aí no meio da Scrum você fala, tipo assim, o que que você. tipo, se você fala assim, quero propor um tópico pra falar na garagem, entendeu?
Quero propor um tópico para falar na garagem.
É, boa. O que que você quer falar?
Na verdade, eu tenho uma pergunta. Ontem, quando eu tava, tipo, fazendo esse fluxo, meu fluxo aqui de eu, tipo, consegui fazer. Bom, eu tô fazendo várias skills. A pergunta é: no meu lugar, executando as minhas tarefas, o que você faria pensando como um engenheiro, entendeu? Como que tu construiria o teu setup pensando em você fazendo o meu trabalho? Como que seria o seu setup? Como você usaria a IA pensando em maximizar e tornar mais efetivo o meu trabalho? Se você tivesse no
Cara,
meu lugar, o que
primeiro,
você gostaria que o Dani te ensinasse, sabe?
primeiro eu faria o trabalho manual. Faria o trabalho manual inteiro, do início ao fim, umas 3 vezes. Por exemplo, se o trabalho é edição de vídeo, eu editaria o vídeo umas 3 vezes. E tentaria três vídeos distintos, né? Tentaria entender daquilo lá qual que é o padrão que sempre se repete. Qual que é o padrão que sempre se repete na tarefa que eu estou executando? E se é, por exemplo, cortar, remover silêncio, isso é uma coisa que eu já fiz, é uma coisa que eu já fiz porque eu vi o processo de edição, eu percebi, bom, o silêncio eu sempre jogo fora. Para todos os vídeos, o silêncio eu jogo fora. Então, essa é uma coisa que faz sentido automatizar, porque é uma coisa que acontece sempre e para todos, tá? Se não é uma coisa que acontece sempre para todos, não faz sentido nenhum automatizar, entendeu?
Beleza.
Se, por exemplo, todos os vídeos que eu fizer, eu vou postar. Se eu vou postar, faz sentido eu automatizar. Postar todos os vídeos vão ter que ser postados. Então faz sentido ter um fluxo de postar. Então é isso que eu faria. Eu faria o trabalho manual e eu identificaria como eu sou. Como eu sou o cliente, eu identificaria qual que é a minha dor. E eu sei porque eu que estou usando. Entendeu? Agora, se é um cliente externo, o que que você tem que fazer? Você tem que entrevistar. E aí, como que é o processo que você faz para descobrir o que que você tem, o que que vale a pena você trabalhar? Você entrevista vários clientes, tá? Então você entrevista dez clientes e você entende o que que essas pessoas querem. E aí, de tudo que elas falarem que elas querem, você pega o que tem em comum. Então, se das 10 só tem uma coisa em comum, você só vai trabalhar em uma coisa. Se das 10 não tem nada em comum, cara, não tem o que você fazer lá. Não,
Sim.
não encontrou ainda um negócio, entendeu? Então, se você. Primeiro passo, faz o processo. Não adianta não fazer o processo e querer automatizar. Esse é o contrário, né? Tem gente. O errado é você automatizar primeiro, aí você faz, aí você descobre que você automatizou um negócio à toa que não precisa. Entendeu?
Sim.
Se você
No
quiser,
caso,
se você quiser pesquisar, você pesquisa qual que é o fluxo do Elon Musk. É esse o processo que ele usa.
essa filosofia tu já tinha passado para mim, então meio que eu já tô nisso. Então, quais são as skills que eu fiz? Eu sei que eu, tipo, preciso transcrever e traduzir as transcrições. Então, tipo, eu já tenho aquele fluxo de transcrever. Eu sei que eu preciso fazer thumbs pro vídeo do YouTube. Então, todos esses padrões que, tipo, que se repetem e que consomem muito tempo. Um exemplo, eu, tipo, fazer todas as descrições dos Reels que a gente vai postar. Isso eu já tenho meio que automatizado. Então, tipo, agora eu tô naquele processo de refinar. Pô, as primeiras legendas ficaram péssimas. E daí agora eu já, tipo, vi. Tá, por que que essa legenda tá péssima? Ah, não tem uma formatação boa e, tipo, tá muito mecânico e tal. Daí, tipo, eu tô refinando essas skills. Então, tipo, esse foi um conceito bom, tu me passou já. Então, tipo, bom, tô fazendo isso, Dani.
Beleza, beleza. Tem um. Quando a gente está fazendo isso, o cuidado que a gente tem que ter é porque fazer essas coisas é muito divertido. Entendeu? Por exemplo, eu trabalhar em coisa que eu quero é muito divertido. Essa é a tentação que você tem que resistir e limitar, entendeu? Tem que
Hum,
filtrar o que que é importante e o que que não é importante, mas é divertido. Entendeu? Eu posso,
é,
por exemplo, eu tenho o meu gestor de agentes. Cara, divertido demais trabalhar nele. Mas não é isso que eu tenho que trabalhar. Eu tenho que trabalhar na seed de gerenciar o Airbnb. Então tem que lembrar,
Exato.
foco
Tipo,
no que importa, entendeu?
nessa missão eu já tô. Eu tô, tipo assim, eu tô quase imprimindo aquela nossa meta e, tipo, colocando aqui. Então eu tô, tipo, tá, pra mim chegar na meta, eu tenho que, tipo, fazer vídeos bons, vídeos que convertam. Então, tipo, a minha visão tá, eu, tipo, faço uma skill aqui quando eu tô, tipo, precisando muito usar ou de, tipo, de tarefas muito repetitivas. Mas, tipo, meu foco tá total nos vídeos e tal. Então, tipo, essa visão eu já tô tendo, Dani. Então, tipo, meu foco tá, eu preciso produzir os vídeos e tal.
Beleza. Show. Bora lá que eu tenho que trabalhar, mano.
Bora, Dani.
Bom dia pro senhor.
Bom dia, bom dia. Qualquer coisa é só tu vir aqui na minha.
Dá uma passada lá na live, ver se tá tudo ok.
Fechou.
Qualquer coisa você me avisa.
Aqui. Beleza, Dani. Valeu. Bom
Valeu.
dia.
Bom dia. Deixa eu ver que meus cachorros estão latindo, pessoal. Pera aí. Voltei. O áudio tá ok, só tá sem música. Boa, deixa eu botar uma música aqui então. Music. Ah, Lo-fi. Ó, vamos ver esse aqui. A gente acha um legal. Vamos ver esse aqui. Deixa eu ver. Vamos lá. É... Teve um. Tinha um cara que tava instalando. Eu acho que é esse aqui, né? Ah, deixa eu ver aqui. Message. Messages. Eu tenho que mandar esse texto aqui. Tomorrow, 22h48. Tá. Esse número aqui. Código é verify. Confirmed. Agent. There. Your chat is now ready. Hi, Plot chat is connected to Harmy's now. Reply to start chatting. Provider authentication is off. Hey, are you sure you are there? Tá, eu tenho que rodar então. Esse aqui é o... Ah, esse aqui é o Cloud, né? Esse aqui não é o Codex. Beleza. Tem 10. Quer colocar no título construindo um gestor de Airbnb? Será que é uma boa? Pode chamar a atenção das pessoas clicarem quando o YouTube mandar. Ah, pode ser, deixa eu ver. Restream. Gestor. Airbnb. Deixa eu colocar aqui em gestor de Airbnb. Code. Restream. Pronto. Valeu. Agora parece que o nosso agente deve estar funcionando. Ok. Cara, tá bom. Então eu tenho o Hermes e ele tá. Hermes. E ele tá rodando. Ele está rodando no meu iMessages. Certo? Inclusive, é, deixa eu ver se eu baixei os conteúdos. Foi? Não entendi se ele foi ou não foi. Deixa eu ver aqui. Deixa eu resolver uma parada aqui. Ah. Tá, ele não foi. Por que não foi? Bom, enquanto ele faz isso. Ou não, né? Que não tá funcionando. Agora atrapalha. Deixa eu ver onde que não tem ali. Ok. Foi? Clips add-on. Beleza. Vamos lá. Deixa eu ver o que eu tenho que fazer aqui. Count. O que eu quero ver? Eu quero ver minhas lives. Go back. Past streams. Qual que foi essa daqui, né? Essa daqui eu tenho que baixar isso aqui. Beleza aqui. Opa. Enough. deixa eu ver aqui. O que eu tinha que fazer na real era... Eu só quero baixar. Download aqui. Aí, deixa eu ver. Landscape Video. Landscape Video. Vou baixar. Áudio. Os vídeos. Patrick. Sam. Patrick, Sam. Esse aqui não. Esse aqui não. Câmera. Minha câmera não precisa. Câmera da Sam precisa. Câmera do Sam precisa. A tela do Sam por um minuto não precisa. E a câmera do Ron. Vou deixar esse aqui porque eu não sei qual que é. Dois, três, quatro, cinco. This might be nice running here. Tá. Esse aqui é o Armies. Skills.
A black box.
Ok. Nice, thanks. Vamos lá. T-Brain on. Tá. Agora o que a gente vai trabalhar é colocar o Gbrain. A gente vai colocar o Gbrain dentro do... Que é isso? Cara, o Hermes já vem com 82 skills? Plugins. Delegation. Memory. Muito legal essas... Cara, é um pouco difícil de entender. Será que é porque eu tô em tela... Não tô em tela cheia? Eu aumento ele. Bom, não importa. O importante é que a gente tem o nosso Hermes aqui. E... eu baixei o conteúdo que eu precisava, eu acho. Ué. Ele não baixou tudo. Hum. Reminder, yes, it is 15. Hey, I do have that. It's running. Okay. Hey, let's make it have these. Hey, this. Wow. Next. Agora que é complicado, porque tinha dois engenheiros que estavam mexendo com isso. Deixa eu ver qual que era. Seed, Lab, deve ser só. Bom, pode ser esses dois aqui. Esse. Tem dois aqui, beleza. Hey. What is your... cap here? Launch Hermes map query. Get back. Start with Gbrain, but profile agnostic, the faster feature. Extend existing one. Okay. Search. Gene container. If so, this yeah, do brain working on that. Short version of what we need to change. Inside the container at the back. Container. Brain picture line start above. Store both need to be visual narrative or below. Let's pick one. Big count image. Then run. Fear step install. Order in front of the container. Clean this image is reproducible. Red container. Tá, então aqui tem um setup de hum, um setup que parece que é mais complexo e tem mais coisas. Easy post. Vamos lá. Esse cara aqui. Qual que é o cara? Esse cara aqui, ele falou Docker Composer was bare metal. He said, three guys from my seat that will hit them to anyway. Or why the helper has the shape it does. Figure out what almost inside. There has calculated profile. Do I see it? Look, pretty sure that what to share with the other union point out sheets if you're being seed on main. This was much such a transfer changes did the same container. Deixa eu copiar isso aqui e falar hey. So I was having the engineer about let's and we build the temp since cloned to plan. Everything could find you. I want to check the commit. Find your compose here. Chat. Tá. Deixa eu ver. Ah, Uma coisa que eu acho que eu vou fazer é... Deixa eu abrir o chat aqui pra ver se vocês estão vendo. Porque esse de brain que eu tô vendo. Hey bro, I don't know if you see your chat. What are you doing? É meio confuso a UI mesmo. Tá. Bom dia, Dani. Bom dia, Ímpeto. Beleza? Cara, é o seguinte, aqui o de-brain é o... Da mesma forma que o Gary Tan, tá? Que ele é o CEO da Y Combinator. Ele criou o J-Stack, que é tipo os superpowers dele, entendeu? Assim como tem superpowers, ele criou o J-Stack dele. E ele também criou o G-Brain, que é tipo só relacionado para a memória do agente. Aí eu tô vendo aqui para botar o G-Brain dentro do colocar o G-Brain aqui. Ah, e eu tô pensando aqui como que eu vou testar tudo isso. Vou voltar para esse cara aqui. Uh, Então aqui ele deixou opcional você colocar. O Gbrain ele aceita você usar embeddings. Hmm. Bom dia, Dani. Bom dia, Lucas. Beleza, mano?
Morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
How are you?
Good. Did you fall from your bed today?
No.
No. Just seasoning your day?
Just what?
Just seasoning. Like season, you know?
What do you mean?
Is it that an expression? You told me you need to season your day. Like wake up early. Isn't that the term or is it something else?
I don't think I ever told you that, but I
Oh
like
yeah,
the
you
term.
did.
No.
Well, maybe you did something. You did say something else, but that's what I understood. Like you gotta season your day, like you season the meat you eat.
I don't remember ever telling you that.
I don't know. I
But
think it was a day that you wake up 5 a.m.
uh, well, I like it.
Cool.
Whoever said that sounds very wise.
Okay, it was you. How was the David visit yesterday?
Good. We stayed up. I didn't get to sleep until like midnight. So
And well, yeah, tell more.
um well we did a video interview.
Oh, you did in okay video interview. So like the same
I
setup
think
with Lucas.
I like the same setup. Well, David was in the room. I think I
Oh, yeah.
uploaded it to Dropbox.
Nice.
But let's see. It went well. I mean, he really likes us.
Uh-huh.
You know, not right now.
He likes us right now.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what will happen
2 weeks.
2 weeks from now. Well, like, you know, like
He likes what we're doing. and like our ideas, that kind of stuff, like the spirit.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. He really likes how we pivoted.
From plow to seeds, or from
Yeah,
seed cork to,
exactly.
okay,
Both. Both.
both.
Yeah.
Hmm. It,
So
it,
he
he's the guy that
yeah.
runs the fund, or
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Have you
oh,
heard
so
of what's that?
yeah, no, yeah, I was just like trying in my mind to identify like if he's the guy, or like Tom itself is the guy that should like us. But it seems like he's the guy that we need to like us.
Yeah, I mean, you want Tom to like us for the brand. It's good to have people like Tom liking you.
Uh, yeah, obviously we want both to like us.
But have you heard of a startup? So this fund is relatively new. Started investing in the last 3 years or so. But have you heard of a startup called Cursor?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I heard something about it.
Yeah. He was one of the first investors in Cursor.
Oh wow. So yeah, nice.
Uh, and their
Like
whole
when,
thing, have you heard of Stripe?
yeah, uh-huh.
Tom, and I think that one was Tom.
Yeah, I heard about these little companies.
Yeah. Their whole thing is investing before product market fit.
Mm-hmm. Like investing in the team. Mm, I see. Cool.
Hey, buddy. Okay.
E aí, galera? O que vocês estão caçando aqui hoje? Hoje a gente tá fazendo, o que eu tô trabalhando é um gestor de Airbnb, tá? Então, tipo, a pessoa manda mensagem na tua propriedade, e aí não é você que responde, é a IA que responde. Ahn, hum. E eu tô mexendo com memória. Como que eu boto uma memória nesse agente? Uma memória boa. Então, a que eu tô testando é a do Gbrain, que é do Gary Tan, CEO do The Y Combinator. Eu acho que. hum, where did you post uh, the recording for your recording for our interview on Dropbox? I don't see it in the folder.
Yeah, I don't have access to all the folders on my computer.
You don't have access to all the folders on your computer.
Yeah, so it's that should be in the folder.
Yeah, I'm opening in the browser, and I don't see it. Can you share the path?
Let me find it. That'd be a bummer if it wasn't in there.
And so you record yourself with Lucas yesterday as well?
Yeah, I just put in the 521 folder.
521, okay.
And ours was on 520, right?
Yeah, 520.
So it's in here. It's Sam-camera 1 in the live restream folder.
Sam dash camera. Yeah, if you watch my stream, I don't know what's going on. If there's a permission issue or
Oh, maybe.
but that's not visible.
Okay, so I gotta go get Roy. I'll be right back.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Okay. So you don't see it. You see what's on my screen?
Um, Let me watch your stream. Tá, vamos lá. Uma coisa que eu quero mudar aqui é o seguinte. Não. Esse aqui.
So you don't see this on what I see on the camera?
Okay, now I'm seeing your screen. I so this one was I uploaded this. This is from Restream.
You see, this says you have access to it.
Okay, wait. Sam camera 1. Yeah. That was
You're muted.
there was a Sorry, okay. The problem was between like my monitor and my chair that was causing the issue.
Oh, I see. Right,
Yeah.
right. That's known to happen.
Yeah. Okay, it's there. Nice.
Um, I mean, I just dragged it in there, which is probably why you didn't see it. It was in the parent folder.
Yeah, I was looking. So inside that folder, there's like Daniel camera folder and Sam camera folder. I was looking inside Sam camera folder.
Oh, I didn't see Sam camera folder. In your in this in in here there's Sam camera. Oh. Okay, I can put it in there.
Yeah, looks good. I What I would do is like move a little like more to the side so that the webcam is not showing.
Yeah.
Like it's like the A cam is like straight pointing to your face. That's the webcam. Like the B cam could be something 45 degrees from your face as well.
Yeah, I don't think I noticed that the webcam was in the shot, if it is in the shot.
Yeah, it is. But it looks good. Like for vertical, it will not show.
Yeah.
And did you set up your ZV-10 yesterday to record you and David?
Yeah. Let me upload that right now.
Yeah, your recording looks very good.
Yeah?
Yeah, and like
Yeah.
so, for example, the webcam, it is unfocused because you got your prime lens that is f1.8, so you are in focus, but the webcam is not in focus, so it's not like distracting, you know.
Yeah. Great.
Cool, good job. You're hired.
Yeah.
By the way,
Good. Good. Well, it's better that it comes as we.
Okay, so I'm just watching the one you recorded with Lucas. So for this one, you're recording like the side of your face. So like I can see like one of your eyes and your nose, but I can't see your other eye at all. So I think this is like at 180 degrees. You're recording at 180 degrees. Okay. So
Okay.
next time, like we're looking for a middle ground between what you recorded from the first one and the second one. So first one was like almost straight, and this one was like 180 degrees. So you're looking for like 45.
I mean, look at this. Uh,
I don't know if it's because you changed how you were sitting.
I did change the camera position. Let me see if this is.
If you just listen for a little bit about workflows, that's when you can stop. But that's when you can chime in. So what do you want to say to wrap the show and encourage people to, visit Token or Plano, or, you had some good stuff last time.
Okay.
Okay. You can use the app to see how you're looking, like on your.
What's that?
Like, so when you're recording the next time, you can use the feedback from your phone. So you connect the phone to the camera and you see how you're looking.
Yeah. I mean, I was trying to experiment with a different angle where you could see my screen. So that when
I see. Yeah. No, yeah, it makes
over the
sense.
shoulder of, but this is it. It would have to be more focused on my screen. I thought maybe I could get myself and my screen in the same shot, but
yeah, I see.
I think it would have to be more on the screen, and like I'm out of focus, and it's like this. It's cropped to the screen. It's focused on the screen, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this will be an over the shoulder. Yeah, I see what you attempted to do. But it will need to be more like here the camera kind of thing, like.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I tried to do both, because I.
Yeah, you tried to do both.
Camera.
You didn't do any of
Either.
them. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
You want to look at the David one? Let's see if it's uploaded yet. I think it's gonna.
Let me check.
I guess it's not uploaded yet. It's in Sam uploaded media. In the top level directory.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
I think it's almost uploaded.
Yeah. Let me know when it's done. It's not showing for me yet.
Okay. Okay, it's done. Well, actually, no, sorry. It's not done.
Okay. Did you find your SD cards?
Yeah, they were at the office.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. I found a bag of SD cards at the office. It's a different bag than the one that I was looking for, but it has the terabyte SD card in it.
Yeah, I knew you had the terabyte one.
I think you brought it to the office, though.
No, I didn't.
I think there aren't any cards here at the office.
No. I didn't, because the only thing I bring was maybe you put in that huge box that you were cycling.
No, I put one SD card in that box.
No, there was two. There was one in the camera and one in the bag. So there were two SD cards in the
I know.
thing.
And there was another bag that you brought into the office.
I didn't. Why would I bring a bag?
Well, because
You
you
know?
need all the SD cards you can get for
Nah, I don't think
for
so.
recording. You saw
But
that
if
terabyte card.
yeah, if
Huh?
this story makes you feel better, like we can say that's the case, but yeah.
Uh,
Deixa eu ver aqui. Bom dia, Daniel. Bom dia, Lucas. O Bicuto falou seize the day. Parece que isso é um termo, então. É outro termo. Tudo certo, eu entendi errado. Eu achei que era season. Eu já dei suporte para um Airbnb verdadeiro por mais de um ano. Top. Mas esse é seu trabalho ou projeto? É o meu trabalho e o projeto. É o projeto que eu faço no trabalho. Projeto que eu faço no trabalho. Hey Sam, I'm doing Muay Thai classes every day. So I'm just letting you know I'm exercising every day. And yeah. So I think you need to start doing something as well.
I am exercising every day. I'm biking to the office, to that cow train.
That is a okay, yeah, okay. That's 10 minutes, right? 10 to go, 10 to come back.
20 minutes. Not just 10 minutes.
That's not how it works. Like that's 2 sessions of 10 minutes.
Every day, the day you
Every
have to add up.
weekday, right?
You have to add up the.
Tá. Ó, fechou aqui o gateway, certo? Porque ele deve estar rodando outro Hermes. Hermes está on. Vamos ver então se esse Hermes está on. Ei. Eu acho que ele avisa você quando ele tá rodando.
How's my
ou não?
reviewer working for you?
I think your reviewer only works on the main code base, isn't it?
Well, what other code base are you? No, it,
Wow,
should,
we
it
have-
should run.
We have plenty of code bases in Cloud PVC. Like there's a myriad of repositories there. So there's a I didn't interact with your peer reviewer since we started working with seeds, I think. But when I was using it, it wasn't easy to get your reviewer happy, I think.
No.
No.
Well, wait. It should review all PRs in Plow PBC.
Well, the thing is, we need PRs for your PR reviewer to review. If we're pushing directly to our like small repositories, there's nothing to review, right? So that's the thing. Now, if there was a code reviewer or commit reviewer, then we will have reviews. And maybe like a Slack message, hey, I saw your commit, like it sucks. Fix this and that. Six, 10.
Hey, what's up, buddy? What is the next thing? Next thing is what? Thank you, buddy. Let me help you. Thank you so much for doing this. Hey, that's you.
Vamos ver aqui. Vamos perguntar qual versão do DeepBrain ele tem acesso. Vamos ver aqui se o vídeo dele foi feito por ele ou não. Não. Ainda não. Give it a try. I'm currently running through OpenAI Codex Provider with model. I don't see a separate GBrain. Então ele não tá vendo o nosso GBrain aqui. Tá, não funcionou. Nossa, deixa eu ver o que a dona Camille tá fazendo lá embaixo. Bom, peraí, já vem. Rapidex, pessoal, Rapidex. Amor.
Okay.
Yeah. Mike?
And I don't need to worry about. I'm just talking to you.
Daniel,
This is
when is my agent going to come online to manage my Airbnb?
first time what? All of this. No, I think so. Really? Okay.
You mute it. Are you?
Okay,
your
okay.
mic-
This is a great question you're asking. I don't have the answer yet, but you will be the first person to know as soon as he's replying from messages to you. Actually, so the thing is, yesterday when I was developing, I saw like a message on my Telegram, and there was someone that asked like about 2 dogs with 10 pounds, if
Yeah.
they could stay, and the bot was already like sending me messages to approve, but the reply was like, "Ahoy, Captain! You can bring your I don't know something, right?" Because that's the persona I put there. So yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. So you did that test on Airbnb?
Yeah, it's I did a test like connected on your real
About the parrot?
Airbnb. Oh yeah, I did a test as well.
I
What
didn't
about
tell Abby that we were doing it.
it? Uh-huh.
And so Abby, and then the host, me, responded as if a pirate.
Yeah.
And Abby thought I was responding to the guest and being silly. She was like, I'm not sure the guests are going to understand the joke you're making about the parrots, like by responding in a pirate voice.
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, that was me. Yeah, so that was the first like end-to-end test, and
Yeah.
yesterday, yeah. Good thing is that it has the approval. Otherwise, like, all your clients will be receiving like these pirate messages. So this works, but it's not ready for you to use. Okay. Another thing, I saw your recording. It looks like really good
That's
With Daniel?
Yeah, I
Or
think
sorry,
that's
with David?
with David.
Oh, really? Okay, good.
Yeah, just
what I want.
Oh, I
for
also
a
recorded something
company
on
I
my
found.
I
phone.
didn't. So did you connect the audio to the camera?
Yeah, for that one I did. How's the
Okay.
audio?
Well,
That we invest in is for them to raise around in such a way and on a direction you wanted to go.
yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. I think it looks really good, but there's echo in the room. I guess that's
So
what
you
I'm
know what it's
reacting to.
from.
But
Shoot, I wonder if
I
it's gonna
think
put-
no, I think
You know what it's from? I don't think it's from the room. I was wearing my headphones as the monitor,
mhm.
and I bet my headphones were this mic, which was close to this headphone, was.
Also, you were
picking up-
using. Oh, okay, yeah, you were mic'd as well.
All that was amazing to see.
And I didn't know how
It's
to
so
turn
fun.
down the
And that's what
volume
gets
on
us
my
excited,
monitor
too, because
headphones.
It's not, and it wasn't like you were just making stuff
From the
up, right?
camera.
Like you were.
It was
you
too
were-
late
you
for
were-
me to
yeah,
like try to
you
figure
were
that out.
building this.
Yeah, it's I'm not sure if that is the thing or just the room. Because it's not echo. It's like.
Well, I had more
reverb.
phone padding in there than I did for
It was all
the
happening
interviews.
because you were doing
So if
it.
it's worse
the-
than the interview,
The thing is, like, I think this is good, and post fix it. Like,
the two things that were different from the interview, which doesn't have the echo, maybe, or at least this is the only one where you're saying there's an echo. The two things that are different is there were two mics on me and David, and I was wearing the monitor.
Process
So
means you are no longer
I wonder if it's
learning.
one of those two things.
And once you're learning, once you stop,
it's not echo like when we have like gather and like in the office when gather was
Yeah, okay. All
yeah,
right.
that's
I don't
not
know.
echo. I'm talking about like a deep like reverb, you know, like
Yeah.
not
I just don't know why that would be the case because I
Learning.
put more foam in.
like, there's
for
only two outcomes.
David.
Like one, you got really lucky.
so
you know.
yeah, okay, I know how to express like when you're in an empty room and you're talking there, you that's the feeling. But yeah, my guess is that we can like post processing will make this really good. Okay, so the recording is good, and there you had a huge opportunity. Like if you're going to record this type of video again, is you could do a over your shoulder this case. Then it will be clear like he's talking to someone and
I
it's
see.
you. You know, like just your shoulder and your head will be blurred in like the corner of the footage, and he will be centered. That will look good as a over the shoulder. Actually, I think I have an example on my Instagram.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Let me get my phone. I'll be right back.
Okay. Caramba, 42 semanas. Peraí, deixa eu mutar aqui. 42 semanas atrás, esse vídeo aqui foi quando eu tava em Dublin, agosto de 2025. Eu acho que ele acendeu a luz aqui no meio da entrevista, ou não?
Be the bet that most.
Ó, não tava aceso.
Other side wants you to believe, which is that they like you and they like your product.
Yeah, you want it because you want it to be that.
Yeah, you want the users.
That's really good. I
You
like
want the
that.
users who are like so invested.
But have some frame of reference to let them see outside of the focus and the pain to keep going. It's amazing how many times like it doesn't always work. Like sometimes it really is like that was the end.
Ok. Do you want to make this session?
supposed to be the primary output on the paper, and we'll see if that turns around. You think that's been switched? It's possible. There's something
Bom dia, Jean.
Now I'm wondering maybe I didn't put the foam in the room for David. I'm realizing.
Like honestly, like I think the video looks great. You don't need to worry about it. You know, it is great. Next time, you put the foam as well.
Yeah. I also got some video on my phone as a B camera, which I'll upload.
So did you see the one screenshot I shared on Slack?
No.
Okay, so that was like a one camera setup that I was talking with Camly.
Oh yeah, see that's good. That's that's what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you could have done.
Yeah. But that would be like a B camera, right?
So
that's not the A cam.
In that case, I only had one camera. You know, there is a setup with 3 cameras that you can do this for each person, over the shoulder on each person, and one that shows both person in the frame.
But you would use that. You had one camera. You would do that shot.
Yes, I did that shot, and I only had one camera. And in this case, it's because what was I was the most important thing on the shot. So Camille was just like kind of like the interviewer, right? So make the question, but like I'm talking, and yeah.
Yeah.
What makes you think that this will not be an A cam?
Was that the whole? I don't know. It's just like feels like Camille is a lot of that shot for an A cam.
Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know. Like if you think a cam is only close up, like the thing is there was only one camera, and the intention was to show that there was another person that I was talking to.
Yeah.
But I was the main thing to showing the screen.
Yeah. Yeah. You just have like if it were, it's portrait. If it were landscape, I don't know. I just don't know how to do.
This was not landscape. This was like vertical.
Right. I just don't know how to do a portrait because, like, in portrait you don't have a lot of space. In landscape you have a lot of space to put the shoulder in the person, and you can kind of center the person and have the shoulder off. In portrait, I feel like it's harder to frame it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just a matter of like you trying and you figure out like a good frame if you want to do this type of shot.
Right.
Actually, I have a reference for you. Okay, so I will share a link with you on Slack. If you open that, that's like a no editing podcast setup. But what I want to share with you is they use this over the shoulder style.
There's other
Yeah,
companies that
I
make
like it,
devices like this, but
see,
they're
this is
really nice
landscape.
to get cleaner audio, especially if you're going direct to a camera and you don't want to have to deal with as much post processing.
What do you mean? This is landscape? Like,
What I'm looking at right here is over the shoulder landscape,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, and you.
I just think portrait is harder. Like your camely shot is harder because you got to get camely in the portrait frame.
So just to make sure, portrait vertical, landscape horizontal, right?
Right. Exactly.
And you're saying that is hard because you want to do the vertical one, or
Well, I just don't know. I just like I feel like I could set this camera up. I don't think I could set up the camely shot.
oh yeah, but yeah, you could set up the camera shot. The thing is that you would put the camera in vertical to record that shot.
I understand. I understand.
Okay.
I just think you're kind of
And I'm not asking
I think
you
it's
to do that.
harder. I think it's a harder frame and more likely to look weird.
Yeah. Okay. So, but this landscape one, do you think you were able to do this with
Yes.
with David?
Yeah, I understand exactly what the landscape. I mean, I don't know. Who knows if I mess it up or something, but I understand exactly what.
Okay. Yeah. I'm not asking. I'm not telling you to do the vertical one. It was just the first reference that I had to what a over the shoulder could look like.
You know, because here you're getting a good shot at him, right?
Yeah.
You know, like if you landscape this, you've got to put the other guy's face like right in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or you have to put the subject farther away so that they're smaller, which is kind of what you did. And then it feels less like a camera shot.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's just a harder shot.
Okay. Cool.
All right. But I will I like this. I like this though. I mean, it's much my attempt at this clearly failed.
Yeah.
So,
I think we're only talking about this because you attempted to do it and then I think giving you some reference will be
I was trying to get more of my face. I was like, oh, maybe I can get my face and you can see the thing in it, and that's just not possible.
Like for showing screens, screen share.
Yeah, right.
Tá bom, vamos lá. Don't want to nuke the session unilaterally. Unilaterally. Olha só uma palavra nova. Unilaterally. De unilateral. About. I did send the message on iMessage and it did not work. Ok. Tá, jeito de testar pode ser esse aqui. Run de Brave version. Ok. Ok.
Daniel, for your help. Once I get this my phone uploaded, I'm curious about what you think about it too. It'll take a little while.
Yeah. What did you record with your phone? Was it YouTube?
It was like the B camera for the David.
Okay, so the thinking was not like you and David, was more like David interview.
Yeah, more like that. I just didn't feel like I could get both of us.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, the B camera has me in the interview, but yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know if that was the intention, but like if we're doing this to get clips from David talking when you're doing the interview, you could, I guess the instruction that I received from Ron is like the interviewer did not speak while the person invited is talking, because otherwise like it will like be noise in
What's
the clip.
The interviewer is not.
So I don't know if it was your intention interview David just like I interviewed you, but if you're going for that type of interview, you don't talk while you don't react to what the interviewer is talking. Otherwise, you ruin the clip.
Yeah. Yeah, so I probably messed up. I don't know.
Ok, ele falou que o nosso Hermes Chat is running. Vamos ver se ele tá aqui. Yes, okay. What is the last thing I asked you?
They go get the kids ready.
Okay. See you later.
Look at this. Daddy, look at this.
Hey, 1 second, buddy. Wow. That's cool. Get some water.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna go check in on the kids.
Okay. Cool. Starts running through DB checks with using links to resell taxonomies. A question. One of X are Cara, que cara safado, entendeu? Ele. Eu perguntei, ele falou que arrumou. E eu perguntei aqui como que ele arrumou. Ele falou que arrumou. Ele fez uma gambiarra. Ele falou que ele fez uma gambiarra. Eu perguntei se ia funcionar sempre ou se foi só um. Pra qualquer pessoa que instalasse, ou só nesse caso aqui. Ele já me contou aqui. Só nesse caso.
Word on the chapter, and I didn't. Word on the chapter, and I didn't get to see how it all turned out. But I was supposed to be super intelligence. The idea that we need a model that does everything. That is what's required in order. Yeah, if I invested in a company that did exactly what they said they were going to do on day one, 10 years later, then actually it's not even possible. It's not even conceivable. Well, no, it is possible. That would have to be an incredibly low risk, incredibly niche, incredibly safe bet. Like that's the only way. That's the only way. It would have to be in isolation. I don't know, somewhere in very remote America, up in the wilderness where there is no connectivity, off the grid, right? Like that could exist and that situation could happen. Wow, I just took that and ran with it for a while, but like, that's not what I expect. Pivots need to happen because this is an incredibly dynamic ecosystem, and I love it because when we invest in someone, one of the data points we look for is not just like how quickly they can move, quickly can they tack? And you will never go from point A to point B in a straight line, and you will never go from point A to point B in one step. But the skills and ability to follow that intuition, which hopefully becomes more and more like high resolution for the data. Obviously, it is growth, but it's computers in the cloud. They were the first.
There's also an element of support that I think is unique to PWB as far.
Teste. Teste. Testando. Teste. Testando. Teste. Testando. Tá, deixa eu ver aqui. Esse cara. From your work shift files. Space frames. Okay, this one's done. Beleza. Vamos lá. Esse cara aqui estava trabalhando no nosso. Ele estava trabalhando no nosso. A nossa semente do Gbrain com o Armis. Certo? Então, both are independent installers. We run and the verify sheet. I keep refining the task while they finish. What is the status? Can I use it? Olha. This time I got this. Parece que funcionou agora, hein? QL Manage. O que é QL Manage? Quick look. Ok. Ignore. Será que eu consigo? Acho que não. Tá todo desconfigurado com a mesma coisa. Então, parece que a gente tem o Deep Brain. Uma coisa que a gente não tem. Cara, o que tá tentando abrir aqui? Setup criador. Ah, Brain. Como que vai funcionar isso? Como que vai funcionar isso? Cara. Eu acho que não. Tá, um é a memória. A gente precisa de mais canais, tá? Então, uma coisa que eu vou perguntar aqui pra esse cara é o seguinte. Ah, a question here. So from the wow, configuration, we can search video. It's already that's batch of ATT or iFood. Tá. Seed is ready for a fresh install on another device. Which... Oh, yes. You. Nowhere yet. It only exists locally. Whew, she'd read me. Shut the phone. Quando a gente trouxe o mundo velho, então eu quero saber como que era o processo de instalação antes, quando a gente tava... Quando não tinha o Gbrain, então o processo que você usou para instalar o Hermes rodando com o Plow. E eu quero saber como que vai ser o processo de instalação no mundo novo agora que a gente tem o Gbrain. Tá, tem outra coisa que a gente tem que fazer, é colocar o Gbrain pra usar embeddings. Morning, Mary.
Good morning, Mary.
Daniel, tenho dinheiro, eu vou contratar aqui minha IA para programar para mim. Por onde eu começo? Tá, eu vou falar que eu comecei, tá bom? Eu vou falar como eu comecei e aí você pensa por qual etapa que você começou. Então, no passado, quando a gente só tinha o chat GPT, o sistema era você pergunta pro chat GPT, você cola o teu código lá, ele processa, manda resposta para você, dependendo do que ele falar para você fazer, você copia o código no
Mary and Daniel. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think Mary is hearing us.
oh, Abby, Daniel got you, or Mary, Daniel, Abby got you coffee. But she wasn't able to see you the last day, so.
Oh. Yeah, that's sweet of her.
To take home to Camel.
Yeah, say thanks. So yeah, in that day, like normally the Airbnb, the airport Uber costs like $40-$50, and when I checked it was like 25, and it was 9 a.m. I was like, yeah, 9 a.m. go straight to the airport.
So what did you leave earlier than you would have normally?
Yeah.
I see. We have. I wish Mary could hear. Let me try FaceTiming her.
That's my display or my sound is off. Yeah. Hi.
Yes, now.
Hi, good morning, Mary.
Good morning.
So I have a call with Tom Preston Warner in an hour at 10:30 in 2 hours.
Okay.
And I really want to do either a video or a demo of like the Airbnb seed or like some multi-step seed single shot install. So we have Lucas's thing.
Yeah.
Well, I guess the question is what can I show him that illustrates most compelling and also like Mary the seed landing page.
Yeah. I mean, I think you have the link. I can reshare it.
See.
So Lucas's thing is a multi-step install. Because the first step is to install Hermes in a container, and the next step is like to modify Hermes installation to support the cloud chat channel. So there's 2 steps there.
Yeah. But like, okay, is that the best? That's the.
And
Well,
then
didn't
I'm
slip-
I just I'm just working on the 3rd step that gets Lucas's thing with Cloud Chat and adds Gbrain on top of it. So this would be like 3
Yeah.
steps. Uh,
Yeah. Okay.
What does
Maybe 2 last
Swagat's
minute.
thing do though? Didn't his turn Lucas's into like a one shot?
Well, his just reports out on validation.
Oh, okay. I thought it was also just a single like bash command to
Yeah.
run the seed page or like the seed git.
Yeah. Mary, I think this design needs your human pass.
I don't disagree. I am really I'm struggling with like the architecture of this page and like what is actually important. So I hear you and I've been trying to rework it, but I also I feel very uninspired.
Um,
If you have specific feedback,
I think when I land on the page, my eye is not drawn to
anything.
what is differentiated about plow and what we're doing. Like it
Yeah.
like it doesn't visually communicate to me that this is like a new interesting thing.
Yeah.
I feel like when I contrast that to the Shellmate page, which is obviously a different page, it's like a landing page for a product. It just like so clearly communicated what Shellmate was. Um, and some of this is like maybe you and I should get on the same page about like what are the 3 things that we really want to communicate on this page. You know, like we've talked about it a bunch, but like um and then the second is um I don't think the language model really knows, and so it's sort of just putting everything in, and then you're like shaping it, but you're not starting from like your great thinking, you know?
Yeah.
Like I would almost take a pass where you start. This is good. Like I think this is like 80% there, but if you were to start from fresh and like, okay, these are the 3 most important things, and then frame it out, and then have Plow build it out into this, you know,
Yeah.
versus cutting. in curating. Because like right now, Plow's made a lot of, or sorry, the language model has made a lot of decisions that you then have to go in and decide, is this the thing we want to show? Versus it coming first from you.
Yeah. Yep.
So like if I just glance at this, I don't think, oh wow, this was installed and validated and like is one shot. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Even though this has this like one shot outcome, return to real calendar event in 1.2 seconds. Like that's like Claude responding to you in a where you're asking for it to put it there, but it's not. I wish I wish the Deep Spring thing was still live, but like that design communicates viscerally. Oh, you type something and then 1.2 seconds you get the recommendation. You know what I mean? It like viscerally communicate. Like you're so good at this where you have this natural talent to like communicate the thing
Mhm.
versus Claude is like just like
I can take another pass at it.
discourage you or bum you out. But
No, it's fine. I mean, it's valid. It's totally valid feedback. I just am like, yeah, I wanted to be done with it. But it's valid feedback, so it's good. It's good to have this discussion.
I would start with like you and your old design flow. And I think using the language model makes sense, but this is like a junior designer and you have like some special sauce in your design flow that like you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I
The
do.
junior designer doesn't quite understand yet.
Yeah. It's not fully grasping the intricacies of the like user needs and like what
Or
the
just like
product.
what the main point is to communicate visually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like off the top of my head, what comes to mind for me, there's 5 things. There's really 3 things, but it's a one line install, you
Yeah.
know, copy this into my terminal. It's um the validated the outcome when Plow ran it and deployed it.
Mhm.
The user's demo video.
Author's demo video.
The author's demo video. Yeah. / brief description. The community's screenshots or demo videos. So that's
Yeah.
like 4. And then the 5th is the dependencies. And then there's something about like some Chrome around that, or like the stars and install number and Tom tested and but it's like maybe that's a 6th is like some sort of like activity sense of act. And I'm not saying don't put anything else in there. I think the other stuff is useful, but it's like if you can get those 5 things like viscerally,
Really? Yeah. Well, you're not gonna get this in 2 hours, but I can work on it.
Um, yeah, I understand. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Like I said, it's good feedback.
Uh, I wouldn't. I would go with this page if I didn't know what you produce. You know what I mean? And you produce like this company is serious, and this company, you know, is a real thing.
Keep buttering me up. No.
I mean, I don't feel like I'm buttering you up. I feel like I'm like saying the people you
What?
hired aren't yet meeting my bar, which is high given.
It just cost 3 billion tokens, but I'm just kidding.
Yeah. All of that's like all of humanity's writing up to like the Gutenberg printing press.
Yeah, right.
I think if you spend like an hour or 2 hours just like rough mocking something that tries to hit those two or those five.
Yeah.
Like if you mock 3 flavors of that and we look at those, I think we can knock something out today. That is not the
Going
finished
on
product.
today.
What's that?
I said I got other things bookmarked for today. But no, I hear you. I think this design doesn't happen in like an hour.
I know. Um, but I think I just want to discourage you from like banging your head against the wall and spending a lot of days on this
Yeah.
versus like I think if I can just get your magic, like 3 designs, just even after a couple hours of thinking, just like very rough, you
Yeah.
know, I think I can as a user tell you, okay, this one connects with me when I'm installing a seed. And then we run with that and then like layer on the language model to fill it out and flesh it out
Yeah.
and everything. And
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good.
Gostei. Pode. É diferente. É diferente. Acho que não é muito quente, mano. Eu vou experimentar e te falo. Beijo.
Okay. Okay, love you too.
Hey, Ian. Ian, the stand-up is happening in 50 minutes, I think. So
Sorry, Dan, you said, Daniel, you said Sam's joining in 15 minutes?
no. I said that I don't know if we changed the time that stand-up happens, but it's scheduled for uh, starting 50 minutes.
Oh, 50, got it.
50,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, all right, thanks.
It was here though. He just hopped up. He just walked away. So if you just wanted to chat with him, he might be back.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm good.
Cool.
Hey, Lucas.
Everyone.
Morning. I have a meeting with Tom at 10:30 to talk about seeds. So the thing with David went well. Well, Mary and Daniel, or Mary, I guess Daniel, you weren't there, right? Mary, what do you think about the thing with? Or sorry, the thing with David yesterday.
I think it went well. He seemed impressed.
What makes you think he was impressed?
My read on it was, I think the way we were talking about seeds and like the potential for like owning the install and like reporting back the like validation piece as a way of surfacing up the best like skills and tools, and like having that be like almost like its own self-fulfilling kind of cycle. Because like the more we are talking about, like with the piece with the validation step, like the more people who like install a seed and it works, then it like promotes that seed because it has a higher like validation rate. And then like also if things break, like we can fix it. And like it like just I'm leaving pieces out, but like that cycle you could my take on it was like he was kind of like had a moment where it was like, oh, like this is where the internet's going. Like this is kind of the new GitHub in a way. I mean, like maybe that's an extreme statement, but that's kind of where I saw this moment at that point where he was like, oh, like this is this is how we're gonna install things. Like, did you get that take?
Yeah, I did. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
And he didn't that many words, but you could just kind of, you could see
yeah,
his
you're right.
brain processing, right? Like,
Yeah, it was the moment we started with your video, Lucas, and then did some demos of like the family dashboard and the Airbnb dashboard, and then we did Mary's like seed page and Swags's seed installer with the validation report, and that was right after that was like where he was like, oh, it's the whole Lucas, like we can mutate these seeds and test them and like evolve the entire catalog of seeds.
Yeah.
Sam had this metaphor of course it was a farm metaphor.
Yeah,
Of like you're farming like a field of corn and there's like one grain of corn that's like the strongest grain in the entire field, and like we'll be able to find that grain and like mutate like essentially, like you don't think you said the word mutate, I don't know if that's right, like but propagate that to like all the other seeds and corn, it's a good AI farming metaphor.
Yeah. Well, as I was using it, I was like, man, this is like too like, but the metaphor works. You can imagine like 100 acres of corn, and we find the kernel, and then we take that kernel and turn it into 100 acres of mutations. So.
Okay, so that's exciting. So you met with David yesterday, and then was this already scheduled? So you said you meet with Tom today?
Tom today, yeah.
That was already on the calendar?
Yeah. So the challenge with Tom is like, I can play your video, but I wish there was just like one more step or something, or one more dependency. You know, like
I
the
didn't
really
highlight this in the video, but there is the Hermes seed depends on the Plow Chat Hermes connector seed. And
Yeah.
then the Hermes connector seed depends on Plow Chat. There's three repositories there.
Oh, so is it like 1, 2, 3 where they're
It forks. It's like the Hermes. It's like Hermes has an optional dependency on the Plow platform, the Plow Hermes platform, and then that Hermes platform has a dependency on Plow Chat.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That'll be cool. I can mention that. The thing I want to illustrate, and we're just not quite there yet, is like the user experience on top of that when you start mixing these dependencies together. So like the Airbnb installed on a Raspberry Pi.
There's one example on that we could do, not that we can do, but like the way to visualize is I only use Tailscale, but I was not like driving the setup. So for some reason, Claude chose to use Cloudflare as the tunneling thing. So like I could like select either like Cloudflare or Tailscale as a user, like in the interface, which seed would you like, and then pick that, and then my seed uses that thing.
Well, the thing I'm hoping for is actually so that's cool. Oh, David's calling me. Oh, snap. Okay, I gotta take this. He's probably calling about the call.
Live stream these calls.
See?
I don't know. I want to hear it.
I just checked. He is live streaming. I don't know if it has audio. It has audio.
I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything.
Oh wait, what? Wait. For the live stream. I told you I was live streaming it, but then I was like, wait, I only have one end of the call.
We talked yesterday. I talked with Tom and DT, and I think we need our money back. It's like I don't know what these guys are doing. Wait, is this being recorded?
It's being live streamed. Yeah. Of course, everything's being live streamed. So my I think 1 or 2 employees jumped on the live stream when I said you were calling. So I might get a few weird looks.
We're doubling down. I don't know which is worse. Anyway, oh man, changes things. Okay.
No, don't let it change the. You know, I was thinking about yesterday. That conversation was so good. Yeah, it was so good. And
that's what you need to record, right?
I know. I wish I had recorded that, because we can always edit it. I mean, the live stream, there's nobody on the live stream right now. But for the things that we actually publish, we can always edit out anything you don't like. You're like, I don't know if I really stand behind that. But yeah, I just think the more real people want to understand what it's like, you know, the real story, right?
No, I agree. Well, let's keep doing more of this together. Thinking about that too.
Yeah.
Your one miss, I'll say it now, since you were talking about last night and things to record. I wish I like the questions were great, and I have no problem with any of my answer to the questions. It's fun to think through those, and I wish I wrote more about those kind of questions. So the one thing I would have come back on and doubled down on, you all being a B Corp, you all, you know, hey, we're not going to choose addiction-based business models, etc. That was the perfect opportunity for me to double down on human flourishing and what is technology for.
Yeah.
And what I came away from the conference I was at earlier this week with,
Praxis,
is how do we bring flourishing into our language as a venture firm? Every venture firm wants to build the future.
Right.
Look, we're investing in the future. You know, we're investing in what's next, like blah, blah, blah. nobody's descriptive about it.
Yeah.
Nobody says we're building a future where humans flourish using technology.
Right.
And here's what we mean.
Right.
And
Right.
if we could do that and just point in that.
Hey. Yeah, I didn't know if we were on speakers there, so that's why I came here. So, I installed your Docker stuff for Hermes, and I think that, like, at least like for the Airbnb, that can be the foundation, like the architecture we should follow for the entire thing.
Okay, cool. That's kind of what I was planning on. But yeah, I started using anti-gravity for this stuff, the Airbnb, and yeah, it went really wonky. So yesterday I was going to rework it, but then I stopped to work on this. So I will submit a new pull request
Yeah,
for
yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how, but like I saw there's 3 repos there like that you created, right? And I just created another one that is like gbrain, just like
Right.
a optional like add-on that you add on your Hermes, that mount the necessary stuff to modify Hermes. So I think at the end, like at least what I'm thinking about is like at the end, the Airbnb manager seed is just the workflow to install all those containers, all those individual repos,
Yeah.
and make sure they're running, and that's the install seed.
Yeah.
You know, so for example, what I'm trying to say is you don't need to create a PR of anything back to that repo, because maybe I will throw everything away there, and then it's just like seed list all the repos
Well,
to install.
there's still gonna be some like user experience, like so we need to like figure out we need to set up a cloud chat with like the cleaner or whatever. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Hmm.
It needs to like kind of prompt the user of like, okay, like who should we reach out or like what other channels do you want? So that's one kind of open question. Because
Yeah.
The Hermes gateway or the Hermes platform is just like a one-on-one chat with you and Hermes. But if you
Yeah.
add another one in, like how does that get managed? I don't think we really fully figured that out.
Yeah.
There's another platform or what, but
I don't. Yeah. I don't know yet as well.
yeah,
But at least like from managing Airbnb, like sending messages and processing messages, what I was
yeah,
thinking about was like instead of making like my Hermes the Airbnb manager, this could be a skill for Hermes that teaches how to manage Airbnb, so how to send a message to the client or what to do when it receives the message from the client, uh, and this workflow being documented as a skill for
okay.
Hermes. So because I think it's easier to, for example, if someone already have a Hermes running, like I want to have this capability, I just need that skill, and versus like a standalone Hermes that is fully configured just for that, you know. And about the channels, I don't know yet.
Okay, cool. Well, then I'll let you do what you're gonna do, and then I need to make some changes to the Cloud Chat API too. So it's gonna maybe I'll focus on getting those out today,
Yeah,
which will change the seed a little bit, but
yeah.
that way we don't build up this old thing.
A question: how does deleting chats work? Like if I want to untime my number from the Cloud API.
Yeah, so that I think there's a bug there. So it deletes the chat in the database, but I don't think it lets you recreate with those same numbers right now.
Yeah.
Which is just
Yeah.
which is
That's what
fun.
happened with me. I just wanted to know if there
So
was a
I've been
bug.
going in for my testing. I've been going into prod and just like truncating the database basically.
Yeah. I just
So I can
I got
can-
my setup into a new number, and now I have this note
Oh
to
yeah, you
not
can do this
delete
5
not
times.
delete the thing again.
Yeah. Yeah. Also to know that part of this change that I'm making is like it will delete all the data in production. I made chat for some reason. Chat shipped as like a standalone thing, and now I'm like changing it so it's like integrated into the Plow API. I kind of thought we were like, yeah. Anyways, so that's the new version that I'm hoping to get out today is going to be like you still can you create an account with Plow, like you do with through Plow.app. It will be literally the same account, and then you can make tokens that you can use for the API to like use chat or to use a connector to like
see.
access calendar or something.
Yeah, nice. Cool. Yeah, so cool. Don't worry about any of the data. Just don't even let me know if things break.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
agents.
that yeah. Cool, nice. Thanks, Lucas.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Okay, I was gonna ask him to do an edit just to add like a PWD intro and outro, and
yeah, sure, yeah, and then that's the third thing is you can work with Rowan to get the edits that you want on any of those.
All right. So I'm tempted to, instead of stand up, focus on the seed video. Who was on the call?
What's that? I was, but then Daniel took me away. He wanted to chat about something, so I missed most of it.
Yeah. So that was the takeaway from the call. Is like he was like, yeah, if you all have a video you can send, that'd be amazing.
What's the Tom meeting? Like, can you? I'm just not sure what.
This is the moment where we introduce to Tom the concept of a seed.
Okay.
And tell Tom that he needs to publish to his community. He needs to put his stamp on the seed definition.
Okay.
He's going to be part of the board of like engineers that define what an open seed looks like.
Okay. And David's feedback was he wants a video that does what?
I mean, that would be the best case outcome. I don't even know if we'll have time to get all the way there, but laying the foundation is just getting him excited about the seed, the concept of a seed. And David was like, if you can show a video, you know, that we showed him some video. He was like, he's like, basically show one of the videos that you showed me. The challenge is like what I showed him in the meeting in person was a lot more impressive in person because like we could like jump around and like, okay, now let's look at this thing and now look at like the next version where it's running on this Raspberry Pi, and the Raspberry Pis are like right there, and you got two different ones with the family dashboard and the Airbnb dashboard. It was just like, whereas it, so I was able to kind of do the video that really is the video we want to do, which is like one shot, install the container, install Hermes, install the cloud messaging dependency, install the software on the Raspberry Pi. It actually all could run on the Raspberry Pi. Load up the dashboard with some dummy data.
Do we have a video of the Raspberry?
The only video of the Raspberry is like the old video of my calendar product with like different infrastructure. But I mean I could do I was gonna I mean I am supposed to do a video of the family dashboard. So like, and I've got it up here.
Just like if we have the videos, but the thing is that they need to be connected, you could do like a screen recording of you showing what is impressive about each of those videos and like talking over what you talked to David.
Cool.
Oh, I see. So you're saying, Sam, you do the video
Like
with the family
like
dashboard.
not only the family, but like you screen record you showing like Flux's video and then Swag's video, and then your Raspberry thing working, and you connect all the dots in your video.
Okay, I'll do
like
that.
a natural one, you know, like
You're such a great hype man. You know, you're gonna like, this is freaking amazing. You know what I mean? Like,
Do that. So we should push stand up though, because I'm going to use the stand up time.
okay, great. I'm really good at my message now about pushing Scrum to 11.
Or why don't you guys do Scrum and I'll just or I guess it's up to you all.
I see no reason not to push it personally.
Okay. We'll push it to 11 o'clock. Actually, let's push it to 11:30.
I think we're really throwing Ian off. He has no idea what time our stand up is anymore. he hopped on at like 9 for stand up.
You got Gilman on this call too?
Bom dia, sua empresa presta consultoria para a Airbnb? Não. Não. E aí, Lost Code, beleza? SanaTH. SanaTHR 1022. Hey guys. E aí, SanaTHR 1022. Tudo bom? Vamos botar uma musiquinha aqui que tem um barulho que tá me incomodando no computador. Tem uma ventoinha que parece que tá emperrada ali, ou algo do tipo.
Hey, Lucas. Do you feel like I'm wondering if the team has enough of a backlog, each individual, to like have multiple agents running. Does that make sense? Like everyone's kind of working on one thing. I guess I'm wondering if we should have like a deeper backlog of videos that we want to publish.
Yeah.
Some of this is me reacting to Chris on the leaderboard.
Yeah. I don't disagree. I mean, I think we could be doing more stuff at once. It's like it's gonna take time to figure out what that backlog is, I guess, and how to like set people up. So, like for me today, like doing that today, I think would take my time away from trying to stuff that I'm trying to do before I go. But
It can be 2 items on your backlog, Lucas. Your main thing and figure out this. You do both at the same time.
yeah, but the
I'm
things
just
that I
kidding.
need to
It's a
do are
joke.
both
It's a
like
joke.
not like agent things. Like I have to like deploy this API and like, and then yeah, can't you get an agent to come up with the backlog? That would be really great.
Yeah.
What are you looking for, Sam? Is more throughput on videos of seeds?
I guess what we can do is just like have everybody come up with like the 3 seeds that they want to work on or something.
Right.
Instead of having it be like, here's a list that I like have come up with.
like that is good because we're all gonna have our own. Like that's just telling, right? Of like what real world problems we're facing.
Yeah.
Did you test that goal stuff, Sam? Goals.
What?
Goals.
Oh yeah.
Did it work?
Are you talking about Claude Code goals?
Yeah, you mentioned there was a lot of PRs. Were they good?
Yeah, Claude Code goals with the Nightwatch reviewer, I've been very happy with. So if anyone's not happy with the night, like Daniel, you were saying the Nightwatch reviewer was hard to get an approval. And it does take them, it'll often take like maybe 8 back and forths, but with the goal, it just works autonomously,
Yeah.
And when I look at the back and forth, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually glad that this is happening. Like this does look like a better PR. But maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm not thinking about it the right. I just want to make sure it's useful to everyone else.
You have your 1Password on your live stream right now. Get that off.
Damn it.
I need your different monitor for that.
Luckily, it was just a local password, but now I have to reset that. We need some sort of because guaranteed, I'm streaming my password at some point like that, and I don't notice it.
You can create the stream watcher that watches the stream and looks for leaked passwords.
Yeah.
And it reviews every live stream.
No time. It should go through the reviewer before it hits the stream. It will like blur stuff for you.
Yeah. Okay, I had a thought post this morning's conversation, Sam.
Okay.
Carry on from yesterday's chat with David. I was like going out and trying to get inspired by what other people are doing, and I came across a different type of length view. So essentially prompt eval kind of and performance for prompts and things like that. But I had this thought of what if Plow becomes or there's an element of that where proceeds we have we're already talking about this we're on automatic kind of eval for these specs, but I don't know exactly what that looks like, so I don't know. So my thought was, if we want more backlog items, it's maybe I'm coming at it from a user perspective, but an engineer's coming at it too, of what does an eval look like on a seed spec.
I mean, I love that. That's kind of what
that is what the seed page, I mean, I think that's a big element of the seed page of the performance of this spec over time. Is the install successful? I don't know if there's if it's just an install eval, or if it goes beyond that of people have spent this many tokens running the seed. I don't know if there's a way we can track that.
Well, oh yeah, that's interesting. I think there's something about evals having, right now we imagine the success criteria being 3 things, and evals there's often 10 things, right? Or sorry, 50 things as the success criteria. Or more. Maybe there's thousands of rows in the in the database that the model is run against. So there is something about having more. The eval is you have more. You just have more conditions.
Yeah.
For specs.
Yeah. And I don't know if this is too early, but I guess it's just like we can do more by creating more seeds, or we can do more by evolving what a seed is and how we report on seeds. So
I think at a minimum, creating seeds and like having a sense of what the spec is, and like we have a bunch of seeds that are not now to spec.
Yeah.
And it's like what is a good spec? And then let's get our seeds to that, get them passing some basic eval, which is kind of like the validation criteria.
Yeah, yeah.
Somebody, I mean, like somebody needs to have a backlog item for your design page being a seed, you know.
Yeah.
Like somebody should have a Claude open building a seed with your design page right now.
Oh, Sam, I think after Scrum today, can we just take like 30 minutes or whatever and come up with a huge list as a team, and then we can like delegate them out? I think that's going to be like best way to solve this.
Hey, Mary. Can you send me
Yeah.
like 5 photos of you and Jake? Maybe at a little bit farther away. For your dashboard.
My dashboard?
For
Oh,
your
for family dashboard. Okay. Sorry. I was like, what do you need photos of? Yeah. Can do that.
Ah, é isso que eu queria, velho. Tá, pera. Quero entrar no meu perfil. E vem, beleza. Engraçado o vídeo que eu postei no meu perfil. Vamos lá, eu quero. Hey, nice, nice. Tell the thing as I am to show my screen and the tokens are deixa eu fazer uma coisinha aqui. Muito bom. Deixa eu voltar a compartilhar a tela aqui. So the thing I want to do is this.
So Abby and I struggle to share calendar events. Okay, so to fix the calendaring struggle, I added Plow to a group thread, and now we can text screenshots or messages to Plow and say, hey, can you just schedule this? Oh.
Tarde, Colato. E aí, mano, beleza, cara? Vamos ver, ele falou que era pra ter um... Na verdade, posso ir por aqui, ó. Posts. Login. Ah, cadê os... Ah, tá aqui, ó. Como que eu dou play aqui no vídeo? Tá, parece que ele postou, né? Quer dizer, no caso, parece que ele agendou. Vamos ver se ele postou de fato. Não dá pra ver aqui.
It's not hard. It doesn't take a lot of time. So you have like this writing code machine that can write code. But is this the right code that you need? So and the only way for you to know that is like to verify the thing. So the challenge here becomes like how me as a human am verifying what this agent is outputting, and how can I tell the agent to simulate what the user, will do. So that it knows like to verify, and then I know that the agent is building the right thing versus just throwing like just burning tokens, right? Because like now like writing the code is not hard. It doesn't take a lot of time. So you have like this writing code.
Legal, primeiro foi postado. Legal. Cadê? Talvez aqui. Ou será que aqui eu vi isso? Cadê? Fala, mano, beleza? Talvez aqui, esse aqui. Aqui. Esse aqui. Tô desmutando aqui. Pera lá. Acho que esse cara aqui eu posso matar ele. Essa daqui. Maio de 21.
This feels like just
What did you
a baby of the two.
I think the focus.
I mean, like I mean,
I think that's doable, and so highlighting the off, I feel like.
Yes.
And then so showing 10 times where.
like the seed itself does its own validation on the user's being shot here or something, like some kind of like LLP.
Deixa eu ver se aqui tem 5. Esse aqui tem.
What is Pueblo? Is that an agent or
Oh,
person?
sorry. Yeah, Pueblo is like he's working with me. He's my assistant, kind of.
Yeah.
So he
Human, though.
works primarily with video editing, and he's using our room right now because we didn't have like a video editing room. So this will be cool.
We need a commercial kitchen. Do you feel like we should like
I
projects in like
agents are doing and visually see like if they're idle. Beleza. Deixa eu ver o que dá pra eu matar aqui. Tô confuso. Alô?
Alô, alô, deixa eu ligar aqui, eu fechei o OBS.
Você perguntou se eu gravei com a CV10, a câmera B é a CV10. Não gravei nada com a DJI não, do dia do podcast.
Beleza,
Foi só na viagem.
eu tô editando aqui, daí, tipo, dá pra ver a diferença entre as câmeras.
Você diz a qualidade da imagem?
Sim. Pô, a qualidade da imagem da câmera A tá, tipo, bem top. Dá pra gente fazer. Na verdade, tem como a gente fazer esse formato que tu me mandou. E é, tipo, relativamente fácil. Na verdade, é só pegar a ideia do corte que eu vi lá do vídeo bruto e, tipo, separar em 3 frames diferentes que passam.
Você pega alguns print aleatório meu conversando, falando, entendeu? Pega, sei lá, pega uns 10 e aí você usa eles. É só você o que eu tô no o, você pode pedir pro Codex ele gerar baseado na transcrição as falas, né? Então, se, por exemplo, se for um carrossel que vai estar contando uma história, você vai precisar de 9 falas. Aí você pega 9 prints aleatório meu ali no vídeo e pronto. Aleatório.
É, que façam,
Não
tipo,
aleatório,
sentido que
aleatório, né?
parece que
Mas.
tu tá.
É que eu tô gesticulando, entendeu? Eu não sei, você já viu esse tipo de post?
Eu já tinha visto, mas eu nunca fiz, mas não tem segredo não. Eu consigo fazer de boa, Dani. Dá pra gente fazer sim.
Beleza. Beleza. Eu não achei uma referência. Se em algum momento eu achar, eu compartilho pra você.
Ai, eu lembro que, tipo, acho que em 2023 que tava aquelas altas dos podcasts, esse formato, tipo, era bastante usado, tá ligado? Tipo, é um formato que dá certo, sabe?
Uhum.
Tipo, as pessoas também fazem esse tipo de formato pra, tipo, filme, já viu? Tipo, cena do filme, assim, ó. Enfim,
Sim, tô ligado, tô ligado, tô ligado.
é tranquilo da gente fazer. Tu viu que eu mudei de sala, o Ian reivindicou lá a sala dele.
Eu ia estar na sala dele?
Ah, não, tipo,
Legal.
eu tinha ido pegar um café, daí eu voltei, daí tinha um gringo lá, e deu tipo, meu Deus, deixa eu sair aqui. Ele
Tá,
tava, tipo,
beleza.
mutado na reunião. Ai, ai.
Beleza.
Beleza,
Deixa eu
Dani. Eu vou
vou
fazer.
voltar lá.
Oi?
Vou voltar lá pra minha sala.
Beleza.
Tamo junto. Agora esse leader choice, né? Agora Please do that. E aí, galera? Cadê o chat da live? Tá aqui. Quem que tá aí? Tem ninguém. Bora lá. Vamos lá. Embeddings on. Eu tinha visto um... Deixa eu botar um outro navegador aqui. Esse aqui. Beleza, esse aqui, né? Honest answer, I didn't actually test it. If we did not test it, then... Yes. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho a minha share aqui. Ok. Tá, deixa eu tirar minha tela aqui rapidamente. Vou mandar minha chave. Ah, ele tá... Deixa eu ler o que ele falou que ele ia fazer. Ah, tá bom. Your live scaffold. Nuke it.
Não escala a quantidade de eventos que você consegue gerenciar se você é o ponto de contato. What are the tools that I see that everyone is using? Right? So if you're, oh, everyone is using superpowers. What is superpowers? I want to...
Como que eu coloco isso aqui no meu...
Right? So you could use this, like go, what are they like in top 20?
Manage trial. Archive, turn off, share to everyone.
Check the pattern and then try the tools.
Manage.
Tools yourself.
Beleza.
Because like now, like writing the code is not hard. It doesn't take a lot of time. So
Aqui eu posso manage trial.
you have now you have like it. everyone is using, right? So if you're, oh, everyone is using superpowers, what is superpowers? I want to ask myself, right? So you could use this, like go over like the top 20, check the pattern, and then try the tools yourself.
Legal. Dois, três, quatro, cinco, seis, sete. Das body claims. Deixa eu ver se já vazou. Se já vazou nada, né? Se já sumiu minha chave. Tá, só no scroll lá.
Stand up. Hey y'all, is this working? We're doing stand up. We're writing a stand up. Okay. Hey, Rowan.
Hello, hello.
You didn't see my message. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No problem. No worries. Worked all the way through hanging out there. All good.
I should have just declined the meeting. Do you see, or maybe I'll Slack you. It's kind of, I think it's not when you I think the way that I sent you the note, it's not like very obvious.
Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay. I added a like
Oh, can we do this a bit later? Okay, I got it. Now I
this
see it. Underneath
but
your name.
yeah.
That's fine. Okay, let me respond.
Hey Rowan.
Yes.
What who's our first podcast interview?
With Tom, it's let me double check. It's Wes. Then Jesse. Peter was needed some more context when I reached out to him, so I think.
Oh yeah, I need to message Peter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, this thing?
you getting your stand up in, Sam?
Oh. Almost. Okay, done.
Let's see. My update. Spent yesterday refining the seed and creating a video for it, a seed page, creating a video for it. And just kind of briefly touched on Rowan's brand stuff. But yeah, I gave myself a green check because I did finish it, but it's also on my next up list because Sam has given me some good feedback. So I'm gonna tackle that. Probably, honestly, I've been thinking a lot about it this morning, have some ideas, but tackle it in earnest on Tuesday, because after this, I'm gonna go and start building the panels for the podcast backdrop. And so that's my big today task.
Cool. Thanks, Mary. I am more available for the rest of the day if you wanted to connect on that.
Cool.
Okay, so I said I was going to have this investor meeting. Did that, went well. Also had this follow on with Tom. He's definitely intrigued by the concept of an open standard here. So David suggested like Tom could like start by blogging about this. Also, we landed on the term convention over standard, in that, you know, language models could riff on this, and there'd be varying degrees of adherence to it, you know. Similar to like a resume, there's a clear convention around how you communicate to somebody else and send them a resume. So I said I'd schedule Bloomberg, did that. It's going to be on Friday. Either he's going to come for lunch or in the afternoon. I recorded a family video dashboard, very rough, and played it for Tom without audio. I basically paired it with Lucas, your install seed. And then I was like, okay, let me show you the seed I'm building on top of this.
Sweet.
That
Bloomberg thing's the June 5th is what you mean?
Mm-hmm.
Great. I'll be there.
Yeah, that'd be great. I was gonna ask you about how long you wanted to stay in the room and everything. So I'll Slack you about that.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
I said I was gonna deploy Plow. I didn't deploy Plow still. Just like as I'm using the family dashboard, I'm finding Plow bugs and fixing them. So there was a bug with getting images off of Link, some cleanup to the plugins, a 6th path edit. Plow or OpenCloud just sucks at crons, deterministic crons.
Yeah,
it's just so bad. And like I just can't use the language model to do the thing that I want to do, which is like be silent 95% of the time, you know. So and then not be very, very expensive. I used up my whole ChatGPT like credentials running this language model thing. So I took another pass at a deterministic scheduler. And then I also improved owner ID discovery for calendars. I'm not aware of any more bugs. So I'm hoping to do a deploy today. We'll see. And I'm gonna reach out to let's see. Okay, so for today, I'm going to reach out to the Adrian Krebs community on creating seeds. I'm going to reach out to Peter Steinberg, confirming he's going to participate and teach Tom. I'm going to deploy Plow and reach out to David afterwards. I'm going to post 2 seed videos on Reddit. I'm just going to post like a video of something we recorded on Reddit and be like, hey, this seems kind of cool. My friend built this. Is anyone interested? I was thinking about getting her to post about how to install it. I'm going to reach out to Naveen about installing a seed, and I'm going to Mary. So I got the dashboard running on your Raspberry Pi. Nice. It's my dashboard though, but it was pretty easy to install. Cool. Ultimately, I think the seed should install both the Raspberry Pi and the publisher, which is Plow, right now. So I can either create. So I want to draft the seed today. I guess I'll draft it with plow as the dependent seed, which is which is how the infrastructure works today. And then we can always switch it to Hermes in the future. Cool. That's my update.
Cool. Yesterday I said I was going to ship these 2 PRs that I've been working on, but I pivoted to work on the bug fixing and video for the Plow demo. So we have that was the Plow API to Hermes, to the platform connector thing. And so today I'm back on those PRs. It actually sounds like, because of the work that I did yesterday, Daniel's in better shape to continue working on the Airbnb thing. So he's told me this morning he wants to kind of take charge of that and integrate Hermes in there with the new thing that I made. So now my only focus for today is shipping the API changes to help facilitate like raw API driven seeds for chat and connectors. So then once that's done, then I'll take my stab at the family manager seed that doesn't use plow.app. You're muted.
Sweet. So I wonder if I should even bother doing the plow.app family manager.
Well, I wouldn't. I mean, I guess maybe I don't know the full. We could still use the iMessage, right? Regardless, because we have an iMessage seed now.
Yeah, Lucas's version would deploy on a Raspberry Pi
Yeah.
with iMessage, so you don't need to run your Mac at all.
Yeah,
Would be pretty nice.
yeah, because you could just run Hermes or whatever on the Raspberry Pi. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just turn the repo I created into a seed. Well, I don't even know if I really need to do that. I think you could just because the repo is going to depend on the producer. You know, this is the consumer, and so I don't really want to turn it into a seed until we have the producer. So maybe I just send you the repo, Lucas,
Okay.
along with
Yeah.
along with the plow skills that publish to the repo. Does that sound good?
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
So I'm out a few days early next week, or Monday we have off, and then I guess I'll be back Friday. Is the
Okay.
long and short of it. So that's when I would start working on that. Would be my guess.
Okay, so if you want it before Friday, Mary, we would just point it to your plow, and your plow could install these skills. Or I guess we'll want it before. I don't know when it'll be ready. Maybe Monday.
If you can send me anything today, then I can have these things working on in the background too.
Okay, I'm going to send it to you right now.
I just don't want to commit to anything.
I think the only reason why I might, I can totally wait till Friday, but the only reason I might want it before then is I think it'd be fun to riff on your dashboard design.
Yeah, I mean, one option would be for you to. Yeah. No,
I don't know, and that I don't think would need. I mean, it could be running on anything for me to do that, right?
Yeah, I mean, one option would be for you because it's already installed on my plow. It's basically going to take probably 30 minutes to an hour to install it on your plow and debug why it's not doing the thing it should be doing. That's my guess.
You have it. Is yours set up in a way that both you and Abby can text it, or is it just you right now?
Both me and Abby.
Cool.
So I can either give you the hardware connected to my plow, or we can spend an hour getting your plow, the skills installed on your plow, whichever you want, Mary. Or, yeah, and then when Plukas is ready, we can point your hardware to Plukas's machine, or we can install his seed on your machine.
What gives us the best opportunity to test like test this as like a real user?
I think it's just I think once Lucas's seed is ready, then we can do like a single shot install on your Raspberry Pi. Honestly, I think what we should do is, if you're okay just using my data and looking at the
Yeah.
design, then
Yeah.
I just give you the hardware with my plow
Okay.
sending the data in, and then when Lucas is ready, we'll single shot install his thing on your Raspberry Pi.
Sounds good.
Does that sound right?
I like that.
Yeah, the only thing I'm sensing could be a problem is like for my wedding stuff, I'm like, I have Claude code in the file. Like if it's your plow, it's on your computer. So how do I edit the dashboard? Like, or is it you just give me whatever HTML?
Oh, the
file?
Raspberry Pi is hosted on. Sorry, the dashboard is hosted. The visual treatment of everything is hosted on the Raspberry Pi in a separate code base.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and
So I
then
could
yeah,
get into that and point and make edits.
yeah.
You might have to.
The data is coming from my
Yeah.
plow. So if
Okay.
you want different data,
No, I don't care what the data is. As long as I can have a way to edit the files, the visual files.
yeah.
Okay. On my end, I said I was going to finish the Airbnb manager stuff. I didn't. I did start using Lucas's architecture for running Hermes inside a container. So I created another. So Lucas's thing I think uses 3 different repos. I added another repo that is for adding GBrain into Hermes. So just like we can add the plow channel, we can add GBrain to Hermes. And I need to finish the rest of it. I don't think this is a user range, but like we got like 2K views on the AI generated clips from our 2 podcasts that we did. Also,
What's the YouTube channel for this?
I
was trying to find
just
them.
like my
Oh, okay,
my
I got
personal
you.
YouTube channel. But if you
Okay.
yeah, because the Restream that I use to generate the clips is the Restream that I use to stream, so it's connected to my YouTube channel. But yeah, I also set up Postis so that it auto publishes clips from Dropbox to my Instagram, because the Pueblo was generating clips and he was blocked on posting on that. So now he has a way to post content. And for Tuesday, I also will fix the stream to work with that. Or stream.
Daniel, are you doing anything for the Restream, or are you just like raw publishing these clips?
Those clips, they have a like a different plan that allows you to AI generate clips. So I just need to click the button and like click to post, or like, yeah, it generates automatically. I can edit them if I want, but I am not editing them.
So you watch it and then you like.
Yeah, it looks good. Worth sharing with the team, or like, looks bad. Well, it doesn't hurt to publish it on my YouTube channel. Then I publish it and see what happens. But yeah, those that looked good, I shared in Outplow.
Yeah.
So Lucas could watch his clips.
Yeah. Cool. Sweet. All right. Any garage items? Oh, we were going to talk about the backlog.
Oh yeah, cool. I forgot. Great. Where? Okay, so we should just dump these in linear like as tickets or something, don't you think?
Yeah, we have a linear Kanban board. How do I switch this view to Kanban?
Launch 4 seed in that project. Launch 4 seeds.
Seed installer launch. Okay, so there's this is in progress. Okay, so this is in progress and this is in progress. We wanted to do the Airbnb rental manager right today. You set the set due date, shift D.
Where are you? I can't find
It's
views.
the project launch 4 seeds in the next 4 weeks.
I just don't have that like that view that you have somehow.
Oh, I hit the I hit this and then I hit board. I should save this as default for everyone. How about that?
Yeah, sure. Oh, board. Okay. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. So Daniel zoning, rental manager, seed installer.
We said the family manager's in 2 weeks, right?
I think
Yep.
we put browser with like receipt matching next week.
Yes. Okay, so now we just need, this is where we need to like just get creative and come up with like 5 other things.
Yeah, I mean, even from the videos, what do we show video? Oh, Mary's design dashboard.
That's what it was, yeah. I had that like, I don't know if any of these are good ideas, so but I had that like private journaling thing.
I think all ideas are good ideas.
There's your I don't remember. I don't. Did you? I didn't see Is there a video on that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh,
can
how
get
am I
called
missing
out.
these videos? Lucas's.
It's like a really small like configuration change to Claude.
Okay.
But it's not nothing. Something.
There's also like the spam email spam hat.
We have that, right?
Yeah, we just have to launch it.
I think we should launch the commitment calendar bundle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I would love to work on that.
Yeah. It saved
Yeah.
me this week. It did.
That's
It's great. I have like these long conversations late with my sister, and then I forget to put the commitments I make to her down on the calendar. And so I've told her, I was like, can you just text me after this what I've committed to? And so I woke up and I saw, and I didn't, I've missed the text. She was like, you're feeding kitten prints, which is her cat, June 6th. And I honestly, I totally forgot. And then Plow the next day was like, hey, you said you'd feed kitten prints. I don't see it on your calendar, but you do have like Jake bike race ? That day. Like, is that going to be a problem? It's like, oh, well, I'm not going to the bike race. Glad Plow reminded me I'm feeding the cat.
So there's like
put-
doing this with Plow, and then there's doing this with Hermes.
Yeah, I'll take this with when I work on the calendar. I think these seem so related where I can take both of them.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll do them both without Plow.
There's an argument though to do it with Plow, like also, like why not? We have them.
Yeah, if somebody wants to work on it with Plow, that's fine. I want to work on the non-Plow ones, the non-Plow version of it.
Mary, maybe we should do this. I don't know. Do we want to do this or not with Plow?
I still don't. I mean, isn't the whole thing that like the seed you can like install it on Plow or you can install it on Hermes?
Yeah, like ideally this calendar seed, you can choose different dependencies. There'll be a good test of like the seed convention. Because I mean, so we could create a calendar seed because I have the skills now. The skills are in the Plow repo. So we could create the calendar seed off of it. And then Plukas can take that same seed and yeah, let's do it next week.
The reason I want to work on it only is so I can try to see what this like local, like that the iMessage CLI thing that Peter wrote. I want to see how that works.
Okay, Mary, why don't I work on this to create the seed and then get it on your Raspberry Pi with your Plow, and then you mess around with it, customize the behavior. We'll update the seed, and then the target is a video that we publish on Thursday of next week.
Of the calendar and Plow working.
For the
or just for the dashboard or for
I mean, yeah, I guess maybe with the dashboard too.
it's not. I don't.
You cut out there.
Oh, my brain kind of cut out.
You said something though. You said I don't.
I know. Yeah, and then I kind of stopped because my brain stopped.
Oh, I see.
I still don't get why we need to do it on Plow and I like to me it just we should be doing it in one way that can work on both, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not grasping.
Well, then
Something.
Plukas takes the seed and is like, "Hey, I saw this great calendar seed from Mary, but I want everything to run on the Raspberry Pi. So let me show you this calendar seed with a different target."
It's compelling. And then we have our idea of a credible fork for a seed, right?
Yeah, Plukas, what do you seem you hesitate? It looked like you have thoughts.
Well, I'm actually not. I'm not sure what a calendar seed looks like with Plow. So because Plow bundles all this stuff for you together, which is
well,
nice.
no, it's in the repo, but it's not actually bundled. So
I think we should call this one the like commitment seed, not a calendar seed, because this one's like all about finding the commitments that you've made. I guess there is like a weekly calendar digest readout, but
I thought you were trying to abstract out or like abstract out the calendar bit of the seed to be like have a reusable calendar thing.
Oh no. So let me team skills. Okay, so Mary, I've made some changes. So all of these FD are skills that started from your things.
Mm-hmm.
So
what is
they're
FD?
Family dashboard.
Oh, okay.
But it really should be LD for life dashboard because I think this is applicable to people that that's right. So these are this is the shared config, and then there's the weekly digest skill.
Yep.
There's the morning update skill. There's the morning triage skill, which tells you the most important thing you need to do today.
Yep.
And then there's the calendar nudge skill, which tells you if you have a meeting in the next 10 minutes. And so I'm imagining a seed that essentially installs has a bunch of dependencies. So it has the family dashboard seed as a dependency, right? Which is the Raspberry Pi dashboard. And then it has a seed with these skills as a dependency that then depends on the plow PBC, or sorry, the plow installer, right? The seed plow app, right? And then Plukas, you can take that seed and you can change out the seed plow app dependency and put in the Hermes dependency. You'll probably need to fork the seed and make other changes, obviously, but so that's what our target, Mary, would be for Thursday is that demo.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do it. And Lucas can take it and make it cooler.
Does that sound right, Lucas?
Do you just want to flag that we are trying to do more things, not more people working on the same thing? So it might still fit our goal, but
You say more about the I'm not
like
fully
was the idea that we have like more seeds built. So like this isn't necessarily building more seeds. This is just building a seed twice.
Oh yeah, I mostly like we can now run 8 windows, these engineers. And so having like just like okay, this is the seed and this everyone having like kind of a deeper backlog of seeds I think is helpful.
I actually don't, and I don't think it's bad that it's like duplicative across plow.app and not, because I think it'll be a good sign or a good signal if to see which ones get traction too.
I wish I had a calendar view in linear. I'm sure this is like a.
I can make a seed for that.
Okay, so what are some other seeds?
Did you put the journaling one on here?
I thought so. Did I not? Guess I've not seen it. Who wants to? Daniel, would you be up for publishing Mary's, like creating Mary's design dashboard seed for Mary to record a video?
Getting a seed that one shots Mary's design, whatever.
Mary's design dashboard, yeah.
Almanac.
Almanac. Creating a seed for almanac. I paste the seed and I have Mary's almanac.
Yeah. Yeah. You could even record the video of like, hey, I just saw this thing from Mary. I've created a one-shot seed for it. And then Mary can record the almanac video. This is the almanac. And then look at this thing that my coworker built to install it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, what's a good date for that?
I do know there is Thursday, I think.
Okay, what are some other seeds? Please.
Mary has the letter writing seed. You have the receipt seed.
Yeah, receipt seed is in here.
Okay.
Where is it? Yeah, receipt finder for swags.
I feel like I need to build out my my letter writing one, but we can also just do it as is. But I think it'd be cool to be connected to like a list of all your people's birthdays and then reminders.
Okay. Mary, when can you have like what's reasonable for like a rough pass at this?
Just trying to think with all the other stuff. I mean, I can do it next week. That's fine.
Next week, I think we should focus on the calendar thing.
Okay, so then maybe the following week.
Yeah, so let's say next Monday or something. Oops. Cool. Okay. That's a good start. We can do this brainstorm again with everyone else.
Cool.
All right. Thanks, y'all.
Thank you.
I do have one more seed that I actually do find myself using at times. It's not that impressive though, but it is my grocery finder seed. So when you're in, it knows like the major grocery stores. You can be like, I need this like Cajun Creole seasoning. Where do I look for it? Or like, where do you find like couscous? It's like, well, it's a pasta, not a rice, you know. Look here.
Like it tells you where in a grocery store to look for something.
If you tell it
It's cool.
like Safeway, and it's supposed to, it doesn't actually do this reliably, but I bet we could make it better. At one point I gave it like a Brave search API key, and so it was supposed to return a picture of like the common brand at that store too.
I like that.
All right, added it to the list.
Cool.
Cool. All right, thanks y'all.
Yep. See ya.
Thanks, y'all. Pô, eu tô mutado aqui falando no chat, né, pessoal? Foi mal. O Astrobali. Cara, o MyPeople é o que eu uso, sim. É esse aqui, ó. É o mesmo, só tá mais, ele tá mais simplificado, tá bom? Porque eu não tô usando com outras máquinas ao mesmo tempo. Mas ele suporta mais máquinas. E tinha uns bugs e eu não sabia qual que era o bug, então eu reescrevi ele do começo. E eu também precisava publicar uma seed, então eu usei ele para publicar uma seed. Hum. Algumas mudanças que eu fiz aqui, esse aqui, meu, ele funciona 100% com o Cloud, né? Eu não fiz ele para funcionar. Quer dizer, eu não testei ele com o Codex, então eu tenho certeza que não funciona. Certeza nele. Pode ser que não funcione. Isso não é pra funcionar, não. Yeah. Uh, yeah, the only thing is like when I was I have no problem if you with your naming. It's just that um, there's stuff that I recorded about the trip, like that wouldn't make sense to be in the team folder and make sense to be then in my folder, you know. But if you are okay with my stuff being in the team folder, I don't care. Yeah. What do you understand by sorted? Ah, okay. Yeah. Why why would you have like a Sam's media to sort instead of just uploading to the sorted path on the first upload? Yeah, I do the same. Like I don't have any of the sorted media on my hard drive. It's all on cloud, right? Yeah, I don't see it as well. I tell, hey Claude, do you see this SD card? Make sure to post this on the right place. Or like if I record a Scrum, I say, hey, find the Scrum format, upload to that. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Well, Dropbox. First of all, that's a question to Claude, not to me. But as far as the best I can answer this, uh, I think it is transparent. Like if Dropbox is mounted as a folder on my computer, Claude can just see it. You know, no extra setup required. I think that's my guess. Another thing is they Dropbox do have an API, and I use for specific use case that is creating a shareable link, so a public link. So for example, if I am using Postis to upload something from Dropbox to YouTube, I need it to be public, and then I use the API. Like for just like uploading to that folder, I didn't set up anything extra. Or if it was required, then Cloud installed. Okay, I can ask. Hang on. I thought so. This guy was working on video stuff, and I thought this was the right person to ask. But I asked him, and he just sent the message to the engineer that is managing this. So the boss asked the engineer will figure out. The boss will let me know. I will let you know. I don't actually know the specifics of your setup, so engineer is investigating to give you a clean explanation to Forge. So they told me that is manual drag and drop. Manual for them, not for me.
Yeah, the weird thing is, where are you dragging it? I'm just
So temporarily, oh, you could you repeat that? Oh, you do selective sync. Yeah, I do cloud only. Por que eu iria querer o cron job rodando no meu localhost ao invés do container que ele pertence? Locavations. Locavations é o que ele entendeu por localhost. Cara, eu tô confuso aqui, tem muito painel fazendo a mesma coisa, né? Vamos lá. Okay, take care. Okay, let's nuke what we have running right now. And let's just not lose our credentials so that you can spin up a actually you could paste like the link to the seed so that I can paste the seed and see if we can one shot this. But also like a little note about the existent cloud channel. This needs to be in my clipboard and not here in the chat. First of all, the this needs to be in my clipboard. Second of all, you should not talk about stuff in the past, like things that were removed. Like I will test this in a fresh install, a fresh engineer with a fresh instruction. It doesn't know something that existed. Ou esse mic aqui tá desligado. Agora tá ligado. Vamos lá. E aí? Muito